Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey Valevi, hey Demise, hey Evan, and welcome back. How's everybody been? Yeah, we're going to be playing some AC Liberation today. We're going to be starting this game now that we have finished Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. And yeah, this is the next game after AC3, Evan, for Black Flag. However, it was like a very exclusive release, so it wasn't like an official main title, so to say. I did, Levy. I did. Good job on that. And yeah, congrats on redeeming the first. Cheers, Levy. It's good to be back. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a nice Easter time with the family. And yeah, it was good, you know, to see like my nephew again. And yeah, just like spend some family time, you know. Not being able to see each other that much definitely makes it good to see each other.
Tight, yeah!
Happy 5 months, brother, on 2 months streak. Less than 3. Thanks for all the fun streams you have done for us. Less than 3, 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 less than 3.
Mr. Godi, dude, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you very much for doing that. And that's no worries whatsoever, dude. Thank you for being here and, you know, being part of this. And I hope you're doing good. How have you been the weekend? And what have you been doing? Less than 3, less than 3. I know, right? You never use the heart again. It's now less than 3 from now on. Yeah, I know, right? Love is less than 3. It's mathematical, obviously. You started playthrough on Lord of Rings Shadow of, and you got modded on a full-time streamer, so you've been busy, you dude. Ah, you got modded on a full-time streamer. Very nice. What type of stuff is that streamer playing or like streaming? But yeah, let's have a quick look into the options here just to see if everything is set up correctly. Subtitles. Works. Actually lower the sensitivity for. So it is like a bit smoother, I guess. Ooh, everything is off. Oh, thank you. You don't need the weapon wheel, but everything else. Actually, don't need the puppeteer. Yeah, we're gonna keep everything else. Escape of Tarkov. Okay. Yeah, I definitely seen some of that game. You like Liberation? Yeah, Liberation is interesting. It's like one of the first games where Ubisoft Montreal wasn't like the sole developer, like main developer, I guess. They've obviously been working with a lot of other Ubisoft teams, starting with AC2. And I think even AC1 had probably some assistance. But yeah, this one is actually halfly developed by Ubisoft Montreal, who did all the previous games. And then Ubisoft Sofia from Bulgaria doing the other half, basically. And Ubisoft Sofia, they went on to make Assassin's Creed Rogue. They also made Assassin's Creed Origins, The Curse of the Pharaoh DLC. And supposedly they're currently working on the next thing, which is probably in connection to Valhalla, apparently. Like in the game files of Valhalla, people have found like source material that basically said Comet, and Comet was the initial code word for Assassin's Creed Rogue and Ubisoft Sofia. So there's a good chance that Ubisoft Sofia has their hands on either one of the DLCs or possibly next spin-off game of Valhalla. But yeah, that's open to debate, I guess. Great Event 3. Great Event 3 would be hate, Mr. Goody. I guess. I mean, it must be the opposite of love, isn't it? But yeah, Rogue obviously hasn't been my favorite AC game. Like, I'm really not a big fan of how they constructed the story of Shay. But Liberation has some interesting twists. Basically, Liberation is like the first AC game that's not like a simulation of the Animus directly, but it's actually an entertainment product by Abstergo Entertainment. So basically what we play will be what people in the world of AC will play to entertain themselves, but we have a chance to actually find out what really happened. But yeah, there's gonna be some scenes that are kind of weird, where you think like, huh, what happened with the Templars there? Why are they so nice, or whatever? But it's actually like not what's actually happening, so we kind of have to like crack open what really happened. Yeah, that is Valdemise. Like, there's been comets flying down to the Earth, apparently. So, maybe that's like foreshadowing? Maybe? I don't know. But there's like a lot of similarities between Rogue and Valhalla, actually. Like, for example, Shay also has one of the medallions that the Order of the Ancients had, with like the Tree of Life Yggdrasil on it. And of course, you know, like some of Viking stuff you can find in Rogue as well, in the North Atlantic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know, Comet could be about, again, the end of the world kind of thing. You know, like, stuff falling from the sky on the Earth. Happened before. But yeah, definitely interesting. I hope, you know, in Valhalla it has like a meaning, like a future type of stuff. Yeah, possibly. Maybe like a mild version of it. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a no upgrade challenge on this game. So for Evelyn, we're not gonna be getting any like better weapons or gear. However, I'm gonna be renovating, like, you know, dressing chambers or stuff like that for convenience. But for the character itself, we're not gonna be getting any upgrades. Yeah, that's a very Slavy. Enjoy your luck, and thank you so much for being here. I hope the ridiculous amount of work gets to be done soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and start this and get to know Evelyn the Grand Prix.
Connect with the past. Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline du Grand Prix, an 18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to find her true purpose. Make history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
Okay, Holy Starter. That's actually the game, not the stream. I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Let's see if it keeps happening. It does. Okay, one sec. There's actually a fix for like general stutters in those AC games. Basically, what you gotta do is you gotta go to the task manager, details, and then set the affinity of the CPUs to basically have all of them checked and unchecked. See if it does anything. Yeah, that's weird. We still have all those Odin runes. That's true, yeah, we haven't figured out what they mean. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, Evan. I mean, basically the entertainment division is only like one part of Abstergo, right? They still are like this huge company with the plans and all that. And what's kind of funny is that Ubisoft actually exists in the AC universe. Basically, in AC Black Flag, they say that Abstergo Entertainment worked together with Ubisoft. Or like, I think it was actually Assassin's Creed Liberation, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of funny how they make like a fourth wall break. But yeah, like entertainment is basically one division of Abstergo, but they still of course have all the others. It's just they kind of realized what they had developed the Animus further, right? So everybody could like access memories, not just the descendant. They realized that they could make those memories available to like a broader mass of people. And that's how Abstergo Entertainment got started. And that also is, you know, how Unity and Syndicate kind of like work. Basically, they try to gather information of like all these sessions that everybody's having who accesses the entertainment products. And then find potential like Piece of Eden, for example. Having like much more information, I guess, available. I don't know, Evan. It definitely changed, you know, and I would think if they went with the initial plan of like doing only trilogy, like kind of like how Patrice Désilets, the creative director of AC1 and 2 and Brotherhood, wanted it. The series would have been viewed as like more of a pinnacle in gaming history, rather than becoming, you know, this like long-running series. But I don't think the changes that they did are essentially bad. You know, I think it just changed a little bit. But like throughout the entire series and with most of the games, there's actually quite a good consistency. And for me personally, you know, I love the series so much. Like, I love pretty much every entry because there's always like something they can like add to the lore. You know, like I'm huge about the lore of Assassin's Creed. And if I was only like a trilogy, then you just couldn't fit that much information in it, I guess. Would probably make replaying the series also less entertaining. And I personally love its long running. I think would have been good for Patrice to stay, but yeah, he just couldn't keep up with the yearly release schedule. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a preference thing. I still think the Desmond Saga is pretty good, like really good actually. But everything after that, you know, you could kind of say, okay, it's more like a spin-off of the original Assassin's Creed storyline of Desmond. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely games that really pay justice also to the early games. Like Origins, I mean, obviously gameplay-wise it's not as focused on the assassin aspect. But like story-wise and all that, it's so damn good. How it connects to AC1 and like Brotherhood and other games like that. But yeah. Okay, let's see if we can actually get rid of these stutters. Looks good.
Je ne sais pas. Qu'est-ce que le chien a répondu à la...
Right, let's chase the chicken. Yeah, usually the setting the affinity to unchecking all the cores and checking them back usually fixes like all the stutter issues that you have up until like Black Flag, I guess. Like in AC1 2, like the entire Desmond Saga basically, you have like stutter issues sometimes. Like even with the most modern CPUs. I think it's like naturally set only to like a few cores. So unchecking and rechecking them kind of like activates all of them instead of a few that the game basically chooses for you. So if you're in Mor's Discord demise, then you could go into the guide channel, and Moro created a guide for all the games. It's pretty much the same task that you have to do. But yeah, he made like a Steam guide, so you can like see an in-depth explanation there, if you like.
Come back! Oh!
Perfect for Pantherian work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health. And all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
Yeah, dude, it would definitely change the smoothness quite a bit.
Maman! Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
Childhood trauma. She basically lost her mother and then got taken in by the guards.
Then, now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Aveline? Ma chérie, you were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine. Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone? In any case, the night has better uses than sleep.
Hey there, Kobe. Thank you. Welcome back as well. And happy Easter again to you. Yeah, I think they quite changed the combat to like suit more the RPG approach they had with Origins onwards.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
I actually quite like New Orleans as like a location for Assassin's Creed. This was the first US city that I actually visited. And it looks surprisingly similar today even. Like obviously a lot more modern, but like the architecture and stuff is still quite similar. Oh yeah, Mr. Goody. I think it was over Platinum Squad, wasn't it? I think. Ubisoft Presence, aimed by Ubisoft Sofia and Ubisoft Montreal. Assassin's Creed Liberation HD Remastered. I gotcha, Miss Goody. It was very good, Kobe. Thank you. Yeah, had some good time with the family. Was good to see my niece and nephew and kind of see them take joy in like searching stuff. But yeah, we also had some stuff we hidden for the adults though. So the adults also had to search a little bit. But yeah, other than that, we're pretty chill. We watched a couple of movies. My sister and I, we showed our parents Surf's Up, which is this penguin surfing movie. And then we also watched a movie by Alfred Hitchcock, Strangers in a Train, which was interesting as well. It's kind of like two strangers meet each other in a train, and one of them decides that they should switch murder for one of people that are like close to them, but that they kind of want to get rid of. It's kind of very interesting plot. But yeah, one of the two isn't really fond of the idea though, so he doesn't want to do it, but the other just decides that it was a deal. Okay, so we gotta change it to the slave persona. It's weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. The slave persona can blend with a crowd, work groups, or by carrying crates. To reduce the slave persona notoriety, tear down wanted posters using any persona. So, how was your Easter, Kobe?
A delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location without being seen.
Without being seen? This ain't a self-challenge. Watched Hurt Locker last night and they were quite disappointed. I haven't heard of that one yet. What's Hurt Locker about, Demise? Didn't really do anything, but had a nice Easter brunch at a friend's yesterday. Ah, very nice, Kobe. Yeah, brunch is excellent. Yeah, the music was composed by Winifred Phillips, I think. Definitely some really good tracks in there. Like Defiance or the Bayou secret theme. But also the main theme is quite nice. Definitely sounds more like kind of like a mobile console type of music, you know, like bit different than the other soundtracks in the series. Definitely fits for the game. It's about an American bomb defuse squad. Okay. Maybe it doesn't sound too uninteresting. I'll be down to give that a watch.
Salutations.
Who's a good doggo? You also feed the chickens? I don't think we can. Can't feed pig either. Right, let's hide him there. That's kind of funny. This is actually the Secrets of the Bayou soundtrack, but it plays in New Orleans currently. Let's go this way. Right, there must be like an entrance somewhere, I would think. Okay. Is that this? Okay, we can't really go this way. So tell me there's like no way to go inside here? That's a bummer. Good question actually. I thought we needed it as like part of, you know, blending in with everybody, but actually have a good point, Demise.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house. My contacts fear the worst.
If you're a spy, Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today my youngest sister, Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
So we just got a new database entry. I actually wonder if we have any for the people, because that would be interesting to us. The database itself actually doesn't really have a lot of information. Like if you go here, you just have like pictures of like, you know, the representation, for instance, but you don't have information to read up on. But we can read up on Evelyn. Evelyn de Grandpré was born in New Orleans in 1747 to wealthy businessman Philip Olivier de Grandpré and his treasured placé, John. At birth, she and her mother were granted freedom. Evelyn was raised in comfort and happiness under the protection of her father's wealth and influence, until her abandonment by her mother in 1757. In 1752, Philip Olivier married Madeleine de la Haye, who soon adopted the role of a doting stepmother. Troubled by her mother's betrayal, Evelyn never fully recovered her trusting nature. Her vulnerability made her a prime target for manipulation by the assassin Brotherhood of New Orleans, under the influence of her mentor, Agathe. So yeah, this obviously has been written by the Templars. So this last bit about the manipulation of the Assassin Brotherhood is kind of like the Templars, you know. Not telling the truth about the Assassins, I guess. But yeah, never pass it through though.
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son. Oh, please help.
Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this. Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
Oh, you're gonna die.
This nightmare! I can't take no more!
His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
Aveline, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not to your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would...
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman, a slave, badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits in a wagon, outside, in the street.
Aveline!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch her new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Damn, Mr. Goody. That's nice. Yeah, it's really good if you get to take down high-level enemies in those games. Kind of like exploit their weaknesses. Madeleine Delahaye was born in New Orleans in 1732, a cherished daughter of a wealthy merchant family. A beautiful woman with a keen intellect and sharp sense for business, she married Philippe Olivier de Grandpré in 1752, and later devoted herself to raising his daughter by a previous union, Evelyn de Grandpré, following her abandonment by her mother, Jeanne. Progressive for her time, she secretly oversaw the release and transit of slaves from around New Orleans to safety. So, what type of controller did you get, Mr. Goody? I played on the PS4 controller the past couple days, and it really is like no comparison to my Xbox One, if I'm being honest. Yeah, dude, that music is catchy. Yeah. Actually, I had an Xbox One controller that had like these buttons as well. It was like a custom model. But it started to drift at some point, so I had to replace it, unfortunately. But yeah, it's really nice having those extra buttons, you know, for like potential mechanics that you want to trigger.
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than is fit for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Philippe.
Oh, dear me. Oh, by the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have lingered too long at this table. If you'll excuse me.
Good day, Papa.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Aveline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Yeah, Talion can be a tiny wee bit unresponsive in climbing and moving. Since the disappearance of her mother, Evelyn has been raised by Madeleine de la Haye. With the realization that they shared similar views on slavery, the bond between the two women grows stronger.
Second time this month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
Philippe Olivier de Grandpré was born in France in 1722 to a successful merchant family. As a young man, he moved to Louisiana in search of even greater prosperity and established a trading business, shipping goods from the New World to the Old. In 1744, on a trade mission to Saint-Domingue, he purchased Joan and took her as his unofficial wife. In 1747, their daughter Evelyn was born in New Orleans, and he experienced a personal enlightenment that saw him free them both. In 1752, he married Madeleine de la Haye. Some years later, John disappeared, leaving Evelyn in her care. A loving father, Philippe Olivier saw to Evelyn's education and business, ensuring she would grow into a woman of independent means, even if the law technically prohibited her from inheriting his estate. He died in 1776. We have Gerard Blanc, who was born in Acadia in 1745 to a rebellious family whose militant actions precipitated the Great Expulsion of the Acadians. Blanc arrived in New Orleans at the age of 10 and earned his keep first as an errand boy, then as a clerk and accountant to the unsuspecting Philippe de Grandpré. Educated, intelligent, mild-mannered, but deceptive to the core, he was welcomed into the Assassin Brotherhood and trained as an information officer. His lifelong infatuation with childhood companion Evelyn de Grandpré is well documented, but the true nature of their relationship remains unconfirmed.
Salutations.
My boy, the cargo was stolen from this very ship. I have no more means of retrieving it than you do.
Oui, monsieur. That is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had the gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my, strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
My books? I'd interrogate the captain. If this crew takes bribes, I'd wager he's no less corruptible.
Gilbert Antoine de Saint-Maixent was born in 1724 in France. At 23, he immigrated to New Orleans and enlisted in the military. He married the wealthy Elizabeth Laroche and used the dowry to open a building on Conti Street to supply fur traders. When West Louisiana was given to the Spanish, Gilbert Antoine was the first Frenchman to pledge his allegiance to the new governor, Antonio de Ulloa. As a result, he was imprisoned in his plantation during the Louisiana Rebellion of 1768, while the governor was ousted by the Superior Council. Once the Spanish reclaimed the colony in 1769, his daughter Marie Elizabeth married the next Spanish governor, Luis de Gonzaga. During his life, he was named Commandant of the Militia of Louisiana, Lieutenant Governor of the Province of Louisiana and West Florida, and Captain General of the new Bureau of Indian Affairs of Louisiana and West Florida.
You don't want to know how I'll spend these.
Yeah, then don't tell me, I guess.
Are you the captain of this ship?
Si! Capitan Carlos Dominguez, at your service.
Yeah, it's definitely nice if game developers make the effort to also have like the main characters kind of like read out notes and stuff. But it's also a lot of work, I guess, for voice actors to kind of like do that much narration sometimes. But yeah, it's cool to have for sure.
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Yeah, AC games have like lots to read up on.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know? Bah! Don't you worry, my little Angel. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly. They hid the goods in 2 warehouses.
Papa's troubles. Search for dogs for the stolen cargo.
Heureusement.
Oi. Don't do that to the lady. He's like rumbling me and then, yeah. What? Take.
There she is! Need to go, now!
Right.
Care for a dance?
Excusez-moi, madame.
Je me demande d'où elle vient.
Bonjour.
Eh bien...
Hey there, Dr. Ronnie. Good morning and welcome. How's it going? How are things?
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
The key to the problem. Investigate how to infiltrate the governor's mansion.
You may put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps a guardian angel, monsieur.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure it's more than a simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
I'll have my best dress ready. Or my worst. Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover a discreet way to enter?
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Ronnie, things are going well. You think you might go back to bed? It's only 4 AM, but you saw me online and wanted to say hi. But thank you so much, Ronnie, for coming by and saying hi, even despite it being 4 AM. And that's the worries. I really hope you have that you have a good sleep if you go back to bed. Definitely be understandable. Yeah, this game is definitely flying a bit under the radar because it's not like an official main title of the series. It actually came out for the PS Vita, I think, back in the day. But yeah, it got eventually for PC and other consoles as well. So if you have AC3 remastered, then this is basically part of a package.
Oh.
The house just for a dressing chamber. I mean, we have a lot of dresses and outfits. We need a big house for that.
Mademoiselle?
Alright, let's go back to the slave persona. It's actually kind of cool, I think, you know, having different personas that influence how people perceive Evelyn. Kind of like that disguised aspect to the game. We want to fight?
My position, Gerek.
As well. He sounds in the background. Please stop.
Remember, we need these goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
What? Bag? I even stole everything from him. Like, I got over 3 big pockets. The objective doesn't say that we can't be detected, so... But yeah, whatever. Cool. It was totally different to what I just did. The colony's good. Cut short Governor de Abadi's plans.
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs, provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as Gouverneur. Were our arrangement ever detected?
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soirée. Tonight, I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
And I drink to the death of the Governor.
Why? You would sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does de Ferrer want workers? Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants. The ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the life that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Le gouverneur!
Exactly.
Aux armes! Aux armes!
Yeah, no worries, Ronnie. I hope you have a good rest of the sleep. Thank you so much for coming by and joining. And yeah, I shall talk to you soon. Oops.
I dare!
Yes.
Wanna fight? Press and hold left button to activate chain kill mode. Use the left stick to select your targets, unmark them using the X button, and kill them using the A button, exit by pressing B. That's a pretty cool mechanic actually, I like it. Two years have passed since Evelyn disposed of Governor Deputy. During that time, she found no trace of a man called the Pharaoh, yet his plans continue to threaten New Orleans' population. It's 2 years since the last memory, essentially. That's a long time.
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the Loa guide you swiftly.
Alright, time to find the assassin mentor in the bayou. It's kind of like the frontier from AC3. Just for New Orleans, I guess. A lot more swampy and more dangerous animals. You kinda hate this place, not gonna lie, not because of the crocs though, they are beautiful creatures. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take it personal, the mice, because I think these are alligators, aren't they? But yeah, I definitely get what you mean though, kind of like a traversal around the bayou is a bit tricky, isn't it? I feel like the frontier was a lot easier and better to navigate than the bayou was. true. Alright, there we go. We found the assassin hideout of the bayou. Kinda cool actually, I dig it. The fort's Makandal. Help the mentor run from his past.
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Yes. Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Makandal, my own mentor. The leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Makandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage, if you approach in stealth.
Of course we are. Kinda cool you can shoot from a haystack. I take that. That's something that also Origins and Valhalla have as well as a mechanic. Like being able to hide in a haystack and then use like a bow or like a sleep dart or something like that from inside the haystack. Yeah, dude, was so good to kind of like learn about that that's the thing. That's really cool, like for stealth, you know, like approaches, it's actually quite useful. Being able to do that. You can like immediately go back into hiding after you like headshot somebody. Meet the smugglers. Get familiar with the base elements of a bayou.
The false Makandal gathers followers. They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler, a woman named Elise Lafleur. She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Makandal, use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
We offer 2 choices.
You give up the river?
Or we take the river.
Or you suffer before you die.
3 choices, then.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite, I've no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed the lady. We have you outnumbered.
Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army, and the swamp is no friend of yours.
Alright, we have to kill fucks and remain undetected. We can do that. Let's go up here. Okay, then we have Are you kidding me?
There she is.
What the heck? I like literally went for the air assassination and just bugged out. Okay, let's try this again then. Okay, let's see if we can do a haystack assassination. Yeah, it's better.
A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself Francois Macondal.
You seek him? To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise. Though I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons, right there.
Would you not prefer to move your wares freely?
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the Blighters.
Elise, indeed. Well, I guess we definitely like the name for a French woman in the AC series, I guess. Okay, up there's a viewpoint. see if we can climb this. Okay, sure, we have to I'm not sure we get to do this jump. Okay. Can we go up here? I wonder. So hey Vermona, welcome, and thank you. Everything is good. Had a nice couple of days with the family over Easter. But yeah, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Okay, that's how we get up here. Fine, Mona. Have you been playing any games recently? Okay, is this a viewpoint? Are you kidding me? This is... I want to go far over there. Well, can I up here again? I can. Wow. Evelyn just fell down. She doesn't like the tree too much, I don't think. This. Not playing much. Did play It Takes Two with your daughter last weekend. Fun co-op game. I haven't heard of that one yet. What type of game is it? Like, what type of like genre would you say? Okay, that's better. Alright, this is it. Yeah, how about we take one of the boats we have? True co-op genre. It literally takes 2 players to play the game. Not really sure the genre. THQ Nordic published it. They did a prior game similar to it where you break out of prison. The Way Out was the name, you think. I think I've seen and heard of A Way Out, to be honest. But yeah, that's kind of cool, you know, having to work together like that. recently watched a stream of It Takes Two. It looks amazing. Interesting. May have to give that a watch as well. I haven't played too much co-op yet, but maybe it could be something for like multiplayer Mondays or something. You like this photo, Mice? Story's a bit cheesy, but the gameplay is fantastic. You really want to play it sometime. Very nice, Kobe. Yeah, if you're down, we could play together. At some point. But yeah, I'm gonna check it out. See if it's something for me. It was fun to play. The artwork was well done. Puzzles were challenging, but not overly difficult. The storyline was accurate in emotions and the material it dealt with. I see. Yeah, I do love me some puzzles, so definitely sign me up for that.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick. Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can't my title be Queen of the Bog? Protector of Innocence? Paddling Instructor? And Champion of Trade?
Too long to fit on a wanted poster. Tell me, when did your troubles with Maconda's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure.
Ah, I see, Mona. Well, thank you for the warning. I think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, that's definitely good to know for anybody who, you know, might have these experiences.
They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here. The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Oh crap. An alligator.
Whoa! Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Woulda lost. And barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg. Take it. You've earned it.
I gotcha, Kobe. Yeah, that's the verse. But if it's good for replays, then all the better.
Aveline. A woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Ouais, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
There's a bloody ton of minigames. You played all of them and had a blast. Daughter and you are a bit competitive with each other. To be honest, she kicks your butt often. Yeah, I know what you mean with like competitiveness. But you know, if it's all in fun, then that's good. My parents, my sister and I, we actually played some table tennis over the weekend. Made like a little table tennis tournament, which we haven't done like ages. But yeah, we also had a bit of competitiveness going on there. Especially my father. It's always kind of like, you know, funny as well sometimes. That's really cool that you can like give it for free to your partner. That's really cool. Excellent idea for like, you know, co-op. So 1500 is like your chess rating, I guess, Mona. That's pretty cool. I never was like too excellent in chess, but also didn't play it that much. But yeah, my brother and my grandfather, they used to play lots against each other, and I used to like watch them. To be honest, I find watching chess more interesting to me than playing it most of the time. I wanna die. You just looked up chess terminology because you read up about some chess drama on Reddit. What you did? What happened on Reddit, Kobe? You used to do tournaments for a bit, great experience, but you got your butt kicked a lot. Started a few openings exclusively and only played them for years. That helped your rating. I see. Yeah, I guess it's definitely also a lot about studying, isn't it? Like, also maybe looking up like certain matches that have been played before. Kind of like study the turns and the strategies that they use. Have you seen by any chance The Queen's Gambit, Mona? It's like a pretty new show on Netflix about a chess player. Kind of learned how to play as a child, like you know the basic moves, but you're not much of a strategic thinker, so you would suck at it. That's fair, Kobe. Yeah, I kind of ran into the same issues whenever I tried to play against my brother. I knew like the basics, you know, but I had like no idea. I had like no idea about, you know, strategies and stuff. It was an entry in Hobby Drama about a chess streamer calling out an obvious cheater but getting a shitstorm for it. Ah, I see. When you also took lessons and studied some with your godfather, he was a 1900 player. Very nice. I see, Mona. That's fair. To be honest, I wasn't a big fan of the Queen's Gambit. But I did like the chess sequences. Like, they were pretty cool. But I can't hugely recommend the show itself, I don't think. So, yeah, not missing too much. Okay, can I go next slide on here? Seems like I can't. Kind of looks like I should. Yeah.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
Your godfather was an anomaly. His whole life is holy fuck. You were fortunate to have him around in your life. Well, that's cool, Mona, that, you know, despite the stuff that happened to him and with him, that you could, like, have him around. that, you know, he could teach you a thing or two. You got stuck on this chest for ages, Demise. Yeah, you know what? I think on my first playthrough I also did like do this for ages because it's just, you know, so buggy sometimes. You have to stand exactly at one certain place, I guess. You can't do it here, here, here. You have to stand directly there, I think. So, bit tricky. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Can I go up here? Apparently I can't. Yeah, let's just take this one. Rod, mate, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome raiders. Welcome Senny. And how's it going? How are things, dude? I hope you had a great great stream. You played The Complex? Interesting. What is The Complex? I haven't heard of that game yet. And it's going very good, Rod, yeah. Started our playthrough of AC Liberation. And currently in Sequence 2 doing a no upgrade challenge. And yeah, it's been good fun so far. Kind of glad I do a run where I kind of like focus more on the main story of this game. It's a live action interactive movie. You make choices at certain points of a narrative to dictate what happens next. Ah, interesting. I've actually seen something like that before. I've been playing catch-up played a game like that, I guess, or like a movie like that, I reckon. Yeah, that's really cool. I like the concept behind it. You know, kind of like makes it more apparent that movies can be interactive and that the lines between movies and games can be like blurry sometimes. Second camp. Spare the innocent.
Still in one piece, I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power? What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back, especially the mean ones, and people do most anything you say. There's your real magic.
Ah, that's really cool, Rod. Yeah, I reckon it would quite have replayability value.
It's that way, well hidden in the trees. Wait, I recognize those men. They're escaped slaves, hired from Saint-Danger.
The shantytown?
Oui, though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Saint-Danger?
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
Best of luck then. Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
So, did you start the game today, Rod, of a movie? Or did you do it before? Like, did you start it earlier? That's right, yeah, she's the voice actress of Christina Vespucci in AC2 and Brotherhood. Ah, excellent. Yeah, that gives it even more replayability, I reckon. Being able to finish it in, you know, a short amount of time. Very cool. He's still throwing stones at me. How did he even see me assassinate the dude up there? Looking for an interactive horror movie to play at some point. That could be really cool, actually. How's he like still see me? Are you shitting me? Up back. Okay, let's just go far away. How's that following me? Okay, I think we're good.
He's getting away!
Okay, is that a secluded area? I see like going so slow now. Come on, I can't go through here. Oh.
Stop right there! I'm losing half! I'm losing half! I'm losing half! Stop! I kill you!
How about I kill you? So can I actually poison this dude from here? Apparently I can't.
She's escaping! Stop! I'll kill you! She's getting away!
Well, I guess it kind of works. I'm surprised it didn't got me into combat here.
My faithful acolyte, preparations are complete. Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
Let's actually have a look into the database. I think there's some new people to read up on. We have Agate. Agate was born in the 1720s on the Atlantic coast of Africa. Official records unavailable. In 1729 he was taken into slavery and shipped to Saint-Domingue, now Haiti, where he was taken under the wing of revolutionary disruptor Francois Macandal. He joined the Assassin Brotherhood in 1738. Following a failed poisoning attempt against the white colonists of Saint-Domingue and Macandal's subsequent execution, Agate fled to Louisiana, a marked man, and hid in the bayou. Unable to exercise his own murderous tendencies, he soon manipulated Evelyn de Grand Pré and Gerard Blanc into joining the Assassin Brotherhood and trained them to do his dirty work. We have Carlos Dominguez. Was born in the 1730s to a modest family in Spain and became a sailor at the first opportunity. Hard work and skills so made him captain of his own ship. This upright servant of humanity devoted his life to providing safe transportation to political refugees. And we have Rafael Joaquin de Ferra. Rafael Joaquin de Ferra was born in Guipúzcoa in the 1730s and sent to Cuba at an early age. Like Antonio de Oboa, he was a man of science who rose to prominence and responsibility, overseeing excavation research. He died doing what he loved at a Chichen Itza worksite. That's how it's called, I think.
He has balls of steel. Et puis?
Where's Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macandal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Anger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber. And some work as well. Huh?
Okay, I don't get how this was so funny. But yeah. That dude is laughing about everything, apparently. Another Chi viewpoint. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do, Evelyn. Yeah, the 3 viewpoints of this game are a bit weird. Like, you know, currently I'm stuck at this point. I can't go to the left or I can't go up. Literally can't move over here. Now I can.
Well, perhaps I might be convinced.
Eve of St. John. Complete the mentor's dirty work.
Elise! Aveline! Does Macondal still live?
He's holding a ceremony tonight. Venerable One, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
Thank you. This Macondal is a dark influence over the people of Sandange. If you can stop him, I will help. Yes. His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison, only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
I've had worse, I think. Thank you. We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macondal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are. St. John won't know what hit him.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I'd pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the Lech if he were the last man in Nouvelle-France.
How do you know him?
Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work. Well, here it is. The realm of the dead. Homey, ain't it?
I mean, I've seen worse places. Looking at you, Hellblade. This is nothing against that.
If you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Well, we got detected. Let's try this again.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
A distraction.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history very well. Francois Macandal was my mentor, and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us, and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails.
So yeah, he's like one of the students of Macandal. Is impersonating him now.
Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans.
And Hayward shoots in. If dance moves were very social stuff. This.
Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it.
Right, Mona.
When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor.
His destiny should be to die. Burning as well. Can't counter his attacks. Okay, let me see something here. Here we go.
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. Look at you where I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Yeah, Demise, I think they really want you to use the
they did not want you to know.
Smoke bombs there, apparently.
Here is my special Erudito cut.
But yeah, the sound effects are actually quite nice. I like them. So yeah, this is basically the interesting part of Liberation, because Erudito is this hacker network, right, that kind of has been helping Desmond as well.
Here is my special Erudito cut.
Basically, they gave Desmond the passwords for Lucy, Rebecca, and Sean, so he could like read up
You uncover the truth.
what they had to write. And given that this Liberation is basically a product by Abstergo Entertainment, right?
Missing piece of the puzzle.
So the hacking network is kind of like hacking into this, so they can show us what really happened during this time.
Isn't any worse than
Here is my
the
special
Council
Erudito cut.
In any case,
Citizen Cesare? That's right, that's the same voice actor, isn't it? It's funny.
I don't
A missing piece of the puzzle.
I didn't realize. But time to find out what really happened. Yeah, this is definitely the most interesting aspect about the game, to me personally, at least.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
So there you go. Baptiste tried to join the Templars. Wonder we have database entry. Don't. Roderick character in the AC movie is related to Baptiste, or possibly is him reincarnated due to a line the character says. Yeah, I think I remember that as well. It's kind of interesting how the AC movie has, like, you know, these references to older, you know, characters in the series. Like that moment where you see all the ancestors of the assassins in the room was really damn epic. Yeah, dude. Can't wait to watch that movie again. I think the next time I watch a movie, I probably watch all the extended or like deleted scenes as well, like afterwards. Bit of a shame they had to cut so much of a story, but it's kind of a thing, right? Like there's just so much you can, you know, talk about in AC games or movies that cutting it down to like 2 hours or something can be tricky, given how much stuff usually happens. But yeah, kind of cool that you can at least access some of the deleted scenes on YouTube. I kind of wish they would have kept the relationship between Callum and the girl. It's like also inside Abstergo, the Abstergo facility. It seemed like that storyline could have, you know, really influenced Callum's decision making to a certain degree. The whole truth. Tell as much of the truth as necessary.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The impostor is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the Hornet's Nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
The revelation that Agate knew her mother John, a fact he chose to keep from her, strained the relationship between mentor and mentee. With De Ferrer back in New Orleans, Evelyn redoubled her efforts to protect its citizens. At the pub, interrogate the drunk captain to find out what he knows.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Mes salutations.
The drunk architecto.
Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to your ladies of Spain. Spain is the only thing I am. I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar. But you're all welcome back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can consort right here.
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time, Capitan.
Oh. You went a long way from being architect for Ezio Auditore Montelegioni to being captain of a Spanish ship.
Le secret d'ennuyer,
Aveline, out and about as always.
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. To our business. For it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No. But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama. Thank you, Papa.
Diary page for me. Since you're playing Brotherhood now, you've changed the Ezio mode to this. Oh, very nice, Rod. That's cool. I like it. And yeah, very fitting to change it for the Ezio game you're playing. We'll be changing it for Revelations as well. Page 1. Today M gives me book and pencil for practice lessons. A also M say book is rare, but better than tracing in the sand. It is gift because we learn well. He's kind. I must keep book hidden. Books not allowed for slaves. So that's the first diary page that our mother wrote. Absolutely, and for Revelations you change the IT 1 to how it looks in that game. Ah, that's a cool idea. Yeah, good opportunity to change up both of them. Will I be doing the trading missions? Probably not, no. I just really want to focus on the main story and do like, you know, a casual / fast playthrough of the game. Like, I don't mind replaying the game, but the last time I did Completionist, I didn't really feel like, you know, doing too much of a side content this time around. Yeah, some of the side content is a bit tricky and also a bit grindy sometimes with, like, you know, the trading you have to do, for example, to get all the pocket watches purchased and stuff like that.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans. There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
No need to worry, Papa.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
What do you think with yours you just do the main story and the assassination contracts, plus the challenge of some kind added? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. You know, to include like the assassination contracts, but leave out most of the other side stuff. But yeah, the main story is definitely interesting. Also like the connection to Connor later on in the game, and how I can even like play as him as well. That's right, it's Dr. Grammatica. But it's so funny how often, you know, these voice actors reappear.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Torturers! Kidnappers!
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs! Go back to your swamps!
How many more will disappear?
Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Oi. Like get beaten up by lady. There you go.
Enough! The man is down. Don't abuse what little power you have.
All right, let me go!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you are.
This dude is pissed. It's kind of cool how, you know, the voice actors kind of like reappear for so many games. Kind of, you know, kind of like it because obviously they have experienced so much of the series, being part of it for so many years. I certainly would think that also helps, you know, them getting into a character for the AC series if they, you know, love the series as well as they probably do because of working, you know, for Ubisoft for such a long time. So yeah, definitely great to see and hear.
Ah, Aveline. Good day. I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agati takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings. From this desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
Yeah, for sure. Also how they like change it up every time. You know, like obviously if you kind of like get used to their voices and kind of like study which games and which characters they have played, definitely makes it easier to kind of like recognize who they are. But you know, to me, like learning that was Chromatica just now, like I didn't realize that was him, you know. Not that I realized the drunk captain was the architect from AC2. So you know, but definitely speaking for them as well, that you wouldn't like always immediately recognize it's one of them. Okay, so technically we could do trading, but since we're not gonna get any upgrades, I don't think that we have to. But I think I have to do it for the tutorial. You would love to interview actors of a series, that would be fun. Dude, absolutely. Maybe you could start like a YouTube channel where you kind of make videos about the voice actors in various AC games or games in general, and then potentially invite those voice actors on a podcast. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like in AC, like in the scene, I've seen some rather small podcasts that actually got to invite, you know, some like folks from like the development team or something like that, or like, you know, half an hour interview or something. It's kind of cool. Once you have like a platform, you know, some people are definitely willing to have like a talk, I guess, apparently. Okay, so we can buy cotton. Damn, that's expensive. How about we just buy like 60 or 50? Yep, let's do this.
This room is all yours. And all of your guises are kept here. Over here, you have a private place to change your guise. And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here. It is to your liking, then?
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything.
Cheers, dude. Yeah, how about we change to the... Never mind. Can't do it here. But we can do it currently these personas are unavailable, so we gotta stay in the lady persona for now.
Aveline, I've concocted a special instrument for you.
Parasol? I suppose I should thank you, but...
Allow me to demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my lady.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah! Right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that he ceases his slander.
Alright, there we go. Very nice. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break now, guys. But we're not yet done for today. I'm going to be streaming for, let's see, like another 2.5 hours or so. So, yeah. Hey there, Levy. Welcome back. Sorry for the timing. But thank you for the less than threes. And I hope you had a good rest of the work. Yeah, I won't be gone for too long. Just gonna make myself a coffee or something. And yeah, stretch my legs. It was okay. Well, at least you got done with it. Cheers, Rod. Cheers, Levy. Thank you, guys. I will see you guys in a few. Yo guys, and welcome back. So the complex has 9 endings, right? And over 100 scenes to unlock. Damn, it's quite a bit actually. Cheers, Levy. Thank you for the welcome back and more or less than freeze. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, dude.
Bonjour, madame.
Citizen!
Citizen. Hey, Big Remy. And welcome.
Enchanté de vous revoir.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour. Elegant and deadly. Protect the family business.
Follow me.
Ah, nice, Grammy. Yeah, pizza is always good. Fresh or, you know, leftover. I love pizza. In all shapes and forms. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a couple days with family, celebrating Easter and all that.
To walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
That's fair, Levy. It was still gonna be less than 3 in the end. That's like legit a really cool weapon. I like it. It's kind of like social stealth weapon in a way.
Don't kill me! What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Pre's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to, expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
Hey. There's graffiti saying liberation. Could this be a fourth war break?
Bonjour, madame. Mademoiselle.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur d'Abadie. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I'll set my informants on finding out.
No. I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you, start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there. Aveline, simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The business will cover any expense.
After taking care of her father's business troubles, Evelyn sets out to uncover the truth behind the mysterious disappearances of slaves and vagrants. Vanishing slaves. Prevent the strange cargo from reaching its destination.
Aveline, what troubles you?
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on. It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires many people to work. She may know better.
Perhaps.
I feel a great change coming. You will face powerful foes. Please, take this. A new poison I have been testing. It makes the victim momentarily hysterical.
Thank you, Venerable One.
Aveline, old girl, where you been? The swamp's not the same without you. The gators are getting uppity.
Oh, you know, business demands and piano recitals. How I've missed the Bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoys loaded with the strangest cargo. People. Dozens of them.
Where were they headed?
I can't say. But I know where they came from. The fort.
Will you show me the place?
Thought you'd never ask. Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map. A carriage just passed. We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
Alright, let's start with like a double assassination if we can. Okay, we can't.
Which way did she go? What are you going to do? Lock me?
I recognize these people. Some of them have worked for me. Crispé! A word?
Elise! What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Rescuing you.
From what? Employment? Freedom?
Crispé, these chains don't exactly say freedom to me.
Temporary discomforts. Too many workers escaped the last voyage without paying their fare. We'll be released once we reach the worksite.
These terms don't concern you.
Elise, everything in this life concerns me. But I can survive a little longer, till we get south to freedom.
I don't trust this. Crispé, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this.
But...
We should investigate the fort while the time is ripe. With all the soldiers in town, there can't be many left.
Elise!
I like your thinking.
Good. I'll scout ahead. Find me at the bridge. And Crispé, keep out of trouble.
While we go stir some.
Right. Thanks.
Right. Why is Elise in Louisiana and not in Paris? Storming the fort. Chase a villain to the fort. No one will ever beat your beloved Elise de la Servo. Lesson 3. She even gets the written out version. That's true love. But yeah, I definitely agree, like Elise is a great character in Unity. I love the relationship between Arno and her, and you know, it's a bit like a Romeo and Juliet story, I guess, in a way, with them belonging like one side to the Assassins, one to the Templars, kind of like two opposing, you know, sides, I guess, and they have to deal with that. But yeah, I definitely like it. Elise is a Red Templar you can tolerate. Yeah, she and her father were actually, at least you don't really know about any, you know, fucked up stuff that they have done. Maybe, you know, her father did some stuff, but we never really learn about it, I guess.
Now's our best chance. The highest ranking man I've seen is a Teniente. He's lightly protected, but the fort is so big, we'll need to be smart to find him.
I think we can handle that.
Oh, one thing confuses me. What would the Spanish want with the people of Saint-Danger? Why them? Why now?
This isn't the first time I've detected irregular activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the gouverneur and divert slaves to some underground project.
And?
I thought I made sure it wouldn't happen again.
Let's go make doubly sure.
Yeah, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
You there, hold! Huh? Stop her!
Damn, good shots.
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
There are quicker ways to get at the truth.
Ah, Jesus, Levy. Battery sucks. I hope it gets resolved. Hopefully, you know, was just a misunderstanding or something. And, you know, somebody has it. Dear. I hope it gets resolved, Levy.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of a territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Sans Danger.
Yeah, it would be weird for somebody to, you know, steal that. But I guess sometimes people just steal without knowing, you know, what might be inside. Just for the gimbal. But I hope that's not the case, Levy. I hope it was just like a misunderstanding or something. Confident the governor Ulloa is behind the disappearances in New Orleans. Evelyn puts a plan in motion to lure him out of La Valise, which he seldom leaves.
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits d'homme?
In Vino Veritas. Follow the instructions and disrupt order.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit, to where I don't know. No one at the fort could tell me.
The directive must come straight from the top, from Gouverneur Ulloa. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader? What is his true purpose here?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
That will be difficult as long as he stays couched in La Balise.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
This is not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish gouverneur has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate the crowd, I can create that excuse.
Libération! ¡Mort aux Espagnols! ¡Rentrez chez vous!
¡Mantengan la posición! ¡Mantengan la posición!
Vive la Louisiane française!
À bas le gouverneur!
It has begun. We'll get these now.
Let's show him what...
I've received a very, exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we, intercept it.
I'm not dressed for interception. Do I have time to change?
Oh, yes. Assume you're true guys, get your weapons, and we'll go.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerard,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too. A regular Magellan.
Okay. Some of the stuff comes out of nowhere. It's like, I'm not just an accountant. You think I'm boring? I mean, obviously, it's kind of, you know, hinted at that they have, like, you know, something going on potentially. Or, like, feelings for each other. But, yeah. Some of the reactions, you know, seem to kind of pop out of nowhere sometimes. This.
There is the carriage. You know what to do with the guards. I'll wait here.
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop
Hurry!
them!
Oh! The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Where are we going?
Near the docks. Turn right here. Left, left, left. That was close.
You want the ring?
Right, right. That's it. Turn right again.
Hold on to your hat!
I'm not wearing one! Straight ahead! Go left! No, your other left! Turn right! No! Go left! Go left! Left at the next intersection! Go left!
I can't!
that was a bit fail, Gerard.
Help! Help! À l'aide! On va mourir!
Merci! Merci!
Well, I think we got their attention. A terrible waste of wine, mind you.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway. Now, to get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerald?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you. Ah, Evelyn, to draw Ulloa out, we can hit the Spanish where it hurts, in the flotilla. 2 military vessels are anchored at the port. If anything were to happen to them, Ulloa could not ignore it.
I'll see what I can arrange.
You! Halt! Hurry! She's winning! She'll get away! She'll get away! Hurry! She's winning!
Okay, this dude is still looking towards our direction. I wonder if diving underwater does anything to him. There he is again. He's like auto-seeing us.
Recognize me now, Capitan?
No. Yuri. El Cat. Medusa! Men! Subdue her at once!
Please, have mercy. I'll trouble you no further. I'll give up ale and ragwater. I'll mutton monger no more. I'll go to church. Please, leave me now to my sad, monkish end.
You mistake me for your judge and executioner, Brother Dominguez. Save yourself, if you're not too slow with liquor.
Well, that's the end of that chip. Hold on. Do we have to go up there? Maybe? We don't.
Bien bonjour.
Governor no more. Draw Governor Ulua out of La Balise.
My student, by now you have surely seen the havoc the rebels wreak. A plan forms in my mind, but we must act fast. To receive your new orders, find me in the graveyard, my last safe refuge in the city. Make haste.
Comment allez-vous?
Pardonnez-moi, mademoiselle.
Yeah, another great voice actor. I really love his work for Adivale. I think my first time playing Black Flag, Adivale was probably like my favorite character. I liked how he, later decided to join the Assassins way before Edward did. And then, having like a dedicated DLC for him is like really good. The decision by Ubisoft. Also to highlight the whole, slave thematic a bit more. Did some yelling, not really, and they said they would check it on CCTV and the app, but to come back in 2 hours. Ah, okay. Well, that's good that they, checked it. So hopefully, you can see what actually happened. But yeah, definitely annoying though. Would love an animated Adivale short movie about him after Freedom Cry and before Rogue. Yeah, me too actually. Would have been interesting to kind of see how he gets more involved with the struggle of the Assassins, I guess.
Aveline, your face has been scarce around the bayou. Do you outgrow your need of me?
I came the moment I received your message.
I had a nightmare. I dreamt that you turned... No. Never mind. I wonder if you would humor your old mentor with a show of loyalty.
Agate, I need not humor you. I am loyal. What do you need?
I don't know what you and Monsieur Blanc have been conspiring, but it is clear that now, amid the chaos of the riot, Oyor will finally be forced to leave La Balise and negotiate for peace. Our moment is now. With the kidnapper dead and safety restored, my mission will be complete. I will find peace. There is only one path the governor can take. The others are barricaded or in flames. You must prepare an ambush and strike at just the right moment. Find him and kill him.
I will.
Ah, I see, Levy. Well, that's good that you have, such a secure system. So, hopefully it really is just like a misunderstanding.
Everything I need for an ambush.
Right, Levy? Who wouldn't want to do that? Okay, how do I get up there? Can't really do too much parkour. Works. It's kind of funny we do all of this in, you know, such a dress. But we can't actually do tree parkour, so there's limitations. You like her dress? Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Except if you, you know, wanna move a lot. Do parkour. Oh shit, we actually have to be really fast. Sure. Yeah. Let's try this again. Casually stomping bad. I have 10 seconds for this? Like, come on. Are you kidding me? What is this mission? Yeah, I can imagine Levi. For sure. So I'm pretty sure we can switch Persona, right? Because in Lady Persona this is just ridiculous. Hold on. Okay, off this one. We have to get like a dressing chamber. Game set in feudal Japan, it would be cool to have assassin persona, samurai persona, and ninja persona. Dude, it would be really cool to have it actually. You know, samurai you could focus a lot more on combat, assassin on like typical stealth assassin scenarios, and I mean ninja. What would you say would be like the major difference between ninja and assassin? Maybe like the tools they use, possibly, or like the variety of weapons. Yeah, me too. I'm curious because Ashraf, Ismail, and Darby McDevitt gone. It's like two major players in for the series in the past couple games. So I kind of wonder who's like taking over the narrative and the creative direction of the series. And also, of course, you know where like setting-wise it's gonna go. I got you, Rod. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Would work quite well, I think.
We're blocked! There's no way out!
Yeah, dude, I would love for AC games to kind of like go into like, you know, working with shadows a bit more and let that kind of factor into stealth. Yeah, sounds good, Levi. Have a good one, and you take care as well.
please, no. Spare my wife and child.
Like you've spared the lives of slaves and laborers you've ripped from their families?
Yes! They are not harmed, merely transported to Mexico.
Mexico? To what end?
I do not know. I am only an advisor. Please, my wife knows nothing. I told her the convoys were for criminals overflowing from the city jail. She is innocent. Allow me to make amends.
You? Who knows nothing?
I am a man of science. My own southern expeditions required similar tools and manpower. The region is rich with relics predating even the Mayans. Further, I can offer you this. It can be used to decipher secret documents, like this one.
I will turn my back now and walk away. If you would like to keep your life, you will remove yourself from this continent, never to be seen again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
Mercy. This is not mercy. I merely leave you to contend with the arsenal of your own employers. A life of hiding awaits you. Go, and wallow in your false freedom.
A trash talk. Also, welcome back, Ronnie. Hope you had a good rest of his sleep.
Were you successful?
Gouverneur Ulloa gave me this trophy.
Ah, a valuable find. This makes Ulloa's death an incredible victory for the Assassin Brotherhood. I only wish I could have witnessed it myself. Tell me, what were his last words?
Thank you for your mercy.
What? You mean to say he is free? This is how you choose to prove your loyalty to me? By disobeying my direct order? By letting our enemy run free?
My mentor, you are consumed by bloodlust. We share a common goal. Free the slaves, defeat our enemies, impose justice. We now have the tools we need to advance in our mission. I must follow our enemy to Mexico, now.
You will do no such thing!
If you will not see it, I must follow my own instincts.
What is an assassin without discipline? You will regret your insubordination.
I'll take that chance.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It hasn't happened before in this game yet. But yeah, apparently we're now invisible. Was nice little nap. That's good, Ronnie. I'm glad. But yeah, I think it's because I kind of like did tree parkour or something while I was like going to the checkpoint. So maybe it wasn't like recognizing Evelyn being on the ground or something. I wonder if that triggered the invisibility. Southbound. Find out where the slaves are going.
Aveline, Agate warned me of your flight to Mexico. Do you intend to abandon your business and the slaves in New Orleans? What about your family?
My father sends me to Cuba to find suppliers, with his blessing. And you're more than fit to run the business in my absence. I must follow our enemy.
And when were you going to tell me?
I couldn't risk you trying to stop me.
Is this all you see in me? Business, orders? Aveline, I care for you.
Gerald, don't be angry. You know we cannot mix feelings with work. I had hoped to spare...
Since I know I cannot stop you, is there any last assistance I can provide?
I admit my plan to board this ship is clumsy.
There's a compound nearby, where slaves are held. Slaves bound to Mexico. You can gain access to the ship by blending with them.
I won't be able to take my weapons.
Well, how will you defend yourself? Right. Silly question. I'll hold them for you until your return.
Thank you, Gerald. You're a true, true friend.
Yes.
Ava Eric, welcome mate. And salutations to you as well. I hope you're having a good morning so far.
Êtes-vous une sorte d'ange?
Ah, that's good, Eric. I'm glad you're feeling better. And yeah, I'm doing good. Had a couple of days with the family. We celebrated Easter together. And yeah, it was really good to see my nephew and my niece. And just have some quality, you know, family time. But yeah, I'm back and playing some A Celebration today. We started this game with a no upgrade challenge. And yeah, we have advanced quite far actually. The game isn't overly long, but I think we're currently sequence 3 or 4. Let's have a look. Yeah, probably at the end of sequence 3. So making decent progress. So basically we're trying to blend in with the slaves that get transported to Mexico, to the Chichen Itza site, and there we try to find out what the Templars really are up to, and why they are, you know, bringing slaves to this place, I guess. Also, we're completely unarmed now, so we can't even use our hidden blades.
What do you think you're doing?
Do some social stealth here.
Salutations.
That music there. It's like he's super sad that Evelyn isn't like, you know, feeling the same that he does. And then we play like this, you know, sad violin. Firm in her belief and confident that she can put an end to the machinations of her enemies, Evelyn disobeys Agate and boards a safe ship bound to an unknown location. This decision further strains their relationship.
Welcome, friends, to a new life of freedom, productivity, and peace. Here, you will find no shackles, no whips. You will build your own community, and by your labor, together, we will prosper!
Sure. It's Javier Bardem. So who did Javier voice as well?
Aveline! What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land?
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Ah, it's that actor. Dude, that's an excellent actor. I really love his participation in both Skyfall and No Country for Old Men. Both great movies right there. And it's also thanks to him. But the character model just reminds you of him. I see. That makes sense, yeah. I can definitely see that. Me, for some reason you don't believe him. Yeah, I do have my doubts as well, I gotta say.
Eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
Come, join the dancing. This is a day for celebration.
Okay.
Your flagrant display does not impress me. Welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning? Sewing? Cooking, perhaps?
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our dig site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
Alright, that's a bit of information gathered. But obviously, the Templars are up to something here. And they utilize the slaves to kind of find out what we're looking for. Gathering tools. Fashion a weapon out of the materials at hand.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
Quite like the ambient music in Chichen Itza. We gotta get a musket. It works. Totally unsuspicious musket. This.
What?
Well, I mean, running is definitely exhausting.
Whoa! No!
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
Kinda cool that Evelyn has a skill to kind of make her own, you know, hidden blade in a way. Company men. Discover the colony's dark secret.
You must stop this!
Ava Puro Ninja, welcome. Yeah, this game is rather short if you don't go for like completionist or something. Completionist would definitely take you a bit longer. But the game itself you can finish in 5 to 10 hours, I think, if you focus on the main story. So yeah, definitely shorter.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased. If we had more people... More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Stop that at once!
Here is the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
What a prick. He deserved that. And now we have a whip. Pretty cool weapon actually. I love it. It's like unlimited rope darts essentially. Trail of Truth. Follow the clues to unlock the past.
Thank you. Where on earth did you come from?
More importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the Fawn. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No. The woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
Yes. I will hide until the changing of the guard at sundown, and then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see if we can actually find our mother, which Evelyn hasn't seen in like 15 years or something.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere. These could be hers.
They are lying.
Duvet Cesare.
See what they have left out.
Yeah, we will. I've gotta find Citizen E again, so we can actually find out the truth. What really happened.
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the worker's ale? Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the workers' abilities. I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
Well, there you go. So basically they talk about, you know, how they are in the mood for a hanging. They want to poison, you know, the beverages of the slaves. And yeah, to just, you know, kill them whenever I feel like it, really. But that's not what Abstergo Entertainment wants you to know. But it is what Erudito, the hacking network, is actually showing us. And yeah, to me that's really the interesting aspect about this game. Kind of like finding out the truth. It has a bit something of, you know, like the Animus Anomalies or the glyphs in Assassin's Creed, because they give you like more information about what really happened, I guess, in a way. And we're also connected to hacking in a further sense. Deciphering clues left behind by long-lost mother lead Evelyn to a Kennard's entrance, where her treasure hunt begins. Hey there, Decker. Welcome, dude. And it's going very good, thank you. Yeah, we started AC Liberation today. And yeah, having quite a lot of fun so far with the new upgrade challenge. How are you doing? And how's your day so far? That sounds like a good time, Digger. have you been reading anything that you can recommend? The Love of Heaven by Ursula Le Guin. Great sci-fi book. Okay, I haven't heard of it before yet, but I do like sci-fi, obviously, given that I'm a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I think I might have to down here. I can't swim through there. Can I like just climb up here? I wonder. Can't. Okay, that works. A bit of a sci-fi noob, so trying to catch up with a few classics. I gotcha. Can't say I have read a lot of like sci-fi books or something. Mainly games or movies for me. But I did recently read actually a British young adult novel called Top Secret. It's by Robert Mouchamore, and it's kind of like about orphans who get recruited by the British like Secret Service, and they get like trained to become like, I guess, children / teenager agents in a way. But yeah, it's actually quite a lot more mature than you would expect it to be. Yeah, it's kind of like one of the classic young adult novels that I used to read quite a lot when I was a teenager, I guess. Yeah, I like it a lot. Also for the humor, since there's a lot of like dark humor in it. But in a way it's also an homage to like, you know, the classic like James Bond movies and stuff like that.
wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
That is correct, Digger. Yeah, this game came out for the Vita, and then it got remade, or I guess remastered for PC and the other consoles. It also comes with AC3 Remastered, in case you're ever interested in getting it. Ah, so you actually have a Vita. That's cool. I never had a Vita myself, so I never got around playing this. Or like other Vita games, I guess. But yeah, to be honest, like it must have been quite cool being able to play AC on like a mobile console. It's good time. Whoa. Okay. I couldn't even control myself after I got hit the first time. Okay, let's try this again.
I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me. I thought you were dead. Please understand. They would have killed me, taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
They got love for Vita as a console, just didn't have enough big games. Great for indies and PS1 stuff. Yeah, I mean, I definitely reckon it must have been great back then to be able to play, you know, such great looking games on like a mobile device. It's kind of cool with the Nintendo Switch as well, I feel. You know, being able to play like potentially AC Black Flag, for instance, on the Switch. Welcome back, Levy. Did you get clarity over what happened with your package? With the Ferret dead and the slave colony free, Evelyn travels back to New Orleans. Upon her return, she finds the world very different than the one she had left. Yet the identity of a company man remains a mystery. You didn't? Ah, okay, so we didn't contact you yet. That's fair.
Aveline!
Gerald! You look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful?
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so... strange.
Are they secretly working for?
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you. It's been too long.
You've been in Chichen Itza? They do like a show at night where they project history on myths onto the pyramid and it's stunning. Then you get to walk around there at night. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I would love to see that. Yeah, I can only imagine how hot that must have been. Definitely would prefer to go there at night, I guess, and watch the show instead. Yeah, I would love to visit Levy. Like Mexico as a country, I would love to see. And I would also love to kind of like taste the cuisine, I guess. Because I do love Mexican food. And yeah, I've never had like original like OG Mexicans, you know, like Mexican food.
The British slaughtered the rebels at Concord.
So it'd be cool to kind of like have a taste there. Yeah, let's do it, Levy. I mean, You pretty much Mexico quite well, don't you? So I guess it would be a good traffic guide. Yeah, I know, right? I kind of I follow this YouTuber called Bored and Bankrupt. It's like a British dude traveling around the world, you know, and like talking to people that live wherever he's visiting. And he's been doing a lot of videos in India, but also Brazil, and like a lot of the like Eastern European countries, I guess. And in Brazil, like, there's a lot of places where you really have to be careful, like holy shit. Like Stora, also the parkour athletes been in Brazil, and they also have a couple stories to tell. I think they actually climbed up a structure. Then like a dude from down there was like threatening them with death or something like that, just for, you know, being on that other promises, I guess, and you know, climbing that structure. So pretty fucked up. But I reckon there's also very nice and friendly places. You can show me around Mexico City, Puebla, Merida, and like Cancun, Playa del Carmen, Yucatan area, which is more than enough, but everything else is just not doable at the moment because it's too dangerous. Yeah, it's fair. And yeah, the political situation is also a bit tense, isn't it?
As you can see, my employer is prepared to be very generous. So it seems. Then you will join our cause? See. Stop her!
Yeah, sounds good, Levy.
Stay on her trail!
Let's definitely do that.
Oh. Where? I see you!
Come back here. Couldn't catch him.
Oh, on cherche à s'échapper?
Cotton Barracks. And the recruiter's dishonest dealings. Actually, let's go ahead and change to the assassin persona, if we can.
You! Stop! She's getting away! She's getting away! I'm losing her!
Are you? Come over here, dude. There you go. With the baddies, always Levy.
Citizen!
Citizen. Ever Asterix Wolfie.
Her now. She is gone.
I've lost her. Where did she go?
It's going good, Asterix, thank you. Yeah, I've been well. As well as you can be during these times at least. What about you? How have you been?
You in there! Stop!
She's there!
You there! Hey!
You're right. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright, dude.
Êtes-vous une sorte d'ange?
Have you been playing any games?
Signor, perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat, I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez? De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Vasquez is Bartolomeo's voice actor from AC2 and Brotherhood, actually. Who voiced countless other voice actors that I know about thanks to Rod. Which includes also Marquis de Sade in Unity. But also... Wait, do I have a crash? with a crash. But it also includes, what's his name again? Shakulu in Revelations. So he does, or has done countless of voices throughout the entire series. But yeah, let me go ahead and restart the game here. And let me also do a fix real quick, so we don't have any stutters. Hold on. Okay. We're trying to get into Ghostbuster game on PS3. Never got into it. Didn't even get past the tutorial. But this time you have, so it's going better than before, you say. Interesting. I never played any Ghostbuster games, but I did watch some of the movies. I feel like it would definitely make quite a nice game though. But yeah, it's good to hear that you did enjoy it so far. I didn't even know there was a Ghostbuster game. Yeah, I haven't heard of one either. Oh, is it right? Yeah, maybe I have to check that out or something. If it's like a good one. In a while that I kind of like delved into Ghostbusters. So is it like a first-person shooter type of thing? With like the weapons that the Ghostbusters have? Or how could you like imagine the gameplay to be like? Until now it's pretty much Ghostbusters 3, but a new Ghostbusters that ignores the 2016 reboot is due for release. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the new Ghostbusters movies, but I heard of all the backlash that they have gotten. After discovering a plot to force Samantha out of hiding, Evelyn journeys to the bayou determined to win back Agatha's trust and refusing to give up on the Brotherhood. Levy, sorry for leaving again, but the sun is shining and you finish your obligatory 9 hours locked in for work. So you go outside now? That's no worries whatsoever, Levy. No need to apologize. Definitely go ahead and enjoy the sun and the weather. Really hope you have a good one. And yeah, I talk to you again soon, hopefully. Have a good day and enjoy it, Levy. And if you guys haven't checked out Levy yet, then definitely make sure to do so. Levy's been playing all kinds of games, including The Life of Sir Brand and Harvey's New Eyes, which are like point-and-click adventure games. So if that's also something you're interested in, then definitely check it out. But it's a third person similar to Gears of War and how it plays. You play as a new character being trained by Ghostbusters. The OG actors reprise their roles, except for Sigourney Weaver and Rick Moranis, whose characters don't appear. It was first released in 2009 and then in 2019 remastered. Ah, very cool. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. And the remaster, I guess, makes it a bit more playable on newer consoles, hopefully. And that's a Varys Levy. Always happy to give you a shout out. I think there's a gate nearby. Maybe. But you streamed the Xbox 360 version years ago, and since the remaster you streamed that version a couple of times. The last playthrough you did on the highest difficulty, you did it on the highest difficulty professional law. It was damn hard. You know what? Now that you say that, I might have seen you play a little bit of that game. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But I think I might have. But yeah, I can imagine. Like some games of the hardest difficulty are just comparable to the lower ones. You can fire the ghosts and bring them with what they call a proton beam into a ghost trap. The other Ghostbusters will hear you when you get knocked down, and you can hear them too. Very nice. Does it have like any type of like co-op, or is it with AI allies only? So many frustrating moments. Oh no. Yeah. Can be like that sometimes of the hardest difficulty. I still remember my nightmare playthrough of AC Origins, and you know, doing the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC with that, which also has been developed by the same studio that developed part of Liberation, Ubisoft Sophia. But yeah, some of these pharaohs, they just one-shot you. It doesn't matter how strong you are or how much health you have, just like a one-shot. Unfortunately, just AI allies. I see. But it's kind of cool how you can like play together, I guess. Dude, it really was. Like, Curse of Pharaohs isn't really a DLC that I like to play on Nightmare. So when I play Origins next time, I'll probably go on hard difficulty instead. I mean, pretty much everything is right up until the Curse of Pharaohs DLC. like the main game, and Baden 1 CSC is, you know, I think works quite well with the nightmare difficulty. But the pharaohs are just, yeah, on another level. Power of Voodoo. Use the superstitious of the weak against themselves.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone!
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse. Boo!
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help. Ah, silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
Rod, that reminds you, this year you'll be doing Odyssey on Nightmare, so you won't add any challenges onto that playthrough. Dude, that's completely fair, yeah. I don't blame you for, you know, just having that as a challenge. Especially since Odyssey also has like automatic auto-leveling. So they're gonna be at least 4 level below you. Whereas in Origins, you know, you could like go ahead and have level 20 enemies if you level, you know, 50. Obviously, at level 50 you probably are much more advanced and have more advanced leveled enemies, but you know, in theory you could go back to level 20 area and still have level 20 enemies to find there. Yeah, you might have to do a bit of that. Fortunately, the contracts are quite good for that purpose, right? Since they don't require you to do like any story-related stuff, but they have like huge XP rewards. So I feel like that's one of the best ways to kind of level up in Odyssey, to be honest. Like wherever I am, like at a, you know, notice board, I just pick up all the passive quests. I don't even bother, you know, concentrating on doing them. I just have them accepted and I get like, you know, steady XP income every hour, essentially.
Look! It's...
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you get 3 of the same quest done, you get like so much XP at the same time.
It's true!
Move out! It's not safe here.
Well, so much to that.
It's true!
Move out! It's not safe here.
You may even do some side quests and Lost Herzog's quests off stream. That way it's not part of the streams. Yeah, I mean, definitely an idea as well, I reckon. It's not really something you want to be have like as part of the stream playthrough. You could play that great Cassandra meets her old friend quest again off stream.
More voodoo!
Best quest that they ever designed for Odyssey.
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed!
So, a delay.
And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us.
Yeah, the best quest. I'm married. Well, actually, my husband is dead, but yeah, I'm married.
Run! Run!
Very nice. It kind of reminds me a bit of the Revelations quest, where you help the Romani, you know, with the curse as well, by poisoning guards who ever touch like a certain chest. Then you go ahead and loot the chest once, you know, they don't want anything to do with it anymore. But you still don't know when you will resume The Witcher, but you think you start a new game from scratch, so it feels fresh. Especially if it's been been ages since you last played it. The separation of time will probably help a lot, though. You definitely follow guides for every step of the way. Yeah, dude, that's understandable. Like, First Witcher can be so frustrating with how the missions are structured and all that. Like, I'm honestly surprised I actually made it without, you know, running into the issues that that you did, you know, where you literally couldn't progress anymore because it's just so damn frustrating. But yeah, I really hope that your second playthrough, or I guess your first time finishing it, will be you know, better when you first try. But yeah, I can really feel your frustration as well, you know, like I really felt a lot of that myself, but fortunately I never got to a point where, you know, I couldn't progress anymore. I still kind of managed to at least, you know, push forward despite the struggles. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a lot better, and your mood to play the other Witcher games is gonna get up more as well, hopefully. Once you get to be done with the first Witcher. But yeah, I'm not sure when I will ever replay the first Witcher, to be honest, because I did enjoy certain elements about it, and I do think it's gonna be easier for me playing it the second time. It's kind of one of those games, you know, where you don't really, like, if you play them once, you're like, okay, that's enough for now, and I don't need to replay it that soon again. You were very unlucky with it. You're going to make your own list of which quests to do and which to avoid, because some guides you looked at were confusing. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, if you follow a guide and then the guide is just not really well written or just confusing, and even leads to issues sometimes, like, it's horrible. But yeah, definitely hope that once you get back to it, it's gonna be better time. But yeah, guys, we're out of time for now. So this is where we have to call it here for today for AC Liberation. So let's go ahead and quit to the desktop, or main menu in this case. Okay, Liberation is stuttering again, who would have thought? But yeah, we're fine. It's fine. That's a voice shot. Thank you so much for being here, dude, and of raid earlier as well. Very much appreciated, dude. And if you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, then I highly recommend doing so. He's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, currently playing AC Brotherhood with a no death challenge, and AC Valhalla, doing a completionist run on the weekend. He's also been playing Quantum Break and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So another two great games that you can catch over there. And also want to thank Mr. Godi for the resub earlier as well. And yeah, everybody for coming by and welcoming back. Very much appreciate the support, guys. But yeah, for now we're gonna find ourselves a raid target. Let's have a look. Let's see who's online. I do see UbiTube, and I actually haven't raided UbiTube in like ages. He's currently playing some Valorant, which is like the Overwatch of League of Legends, I think. Kind of. And that's a voice shot. Happy to give you a shout out, dude. And really hope you have a good night and a good rest later. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go say hi to UbiTube. He's a really cool dude from Australia as well. Playing Valorant. Does like a lot of community and multiplayer streams and games, and is a really friendly and awesome dude. So definitely stick around, check him out, and hope to see you over there. Until next time.